There! I'm Benzo. Welcome on in. Oh God, I am absolutely shattered today. So I've been just downing coffee for like the last hour. So yeah, that's kind of why it's going to be probably a short stream today because I'm eepy. I'm just a little eepy. Hopefully we have a good time, Factorio too. Oh, I can't remember anything I was doing though. It's the only problem coming back once a week with it. Oh God. Also, I did get a little bit distracted before stream. That's why we did end up starting a little bit late in the end. But hey, these things happen. I'm earlier than I was expecting to be. I just expected to get a little bit more sleep in the way. Hmm. Where my eyes are actually open. Okay. Oh God. Where the hell am I? Hmm. It is going to be one of them days today. Honestly, I am just not sleeping well at the moment. Not for lack of trying, it's just lying in bed and just not getting anywhere with it. So, what can you do? To be honest, I haven't been great recently, so I guess it's just all sort of adding up at the moment. But I suppose I need to just get into it, get on with it. Hopefully I will stay a bit more awake and be a bit more wide now that I've got like several cups of caffeine running through me and I'm drinking like pint cups of coffee and I've had like 3 of them in the last 2 hours. So yeah. Boop 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 boop. Oh god. I am either gonna go one way I'm gonna or the other I'm gonna like either really put work up, I'm just going to crash so hard at some point. So, either way, we'll find out. Oh, what's a way too hot? It's not even that hot at the moment, but like I'm only wearing a tank top and I'm I'm hot. Yeah. Oh god. Look, getting all bouncy. I didn't move that much. Bang, 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 bang. This is my mental state at the moment. Like literally, I'm about 2 seconds into doing anything, and just my mind just like, ooh, shiny. Okay, this still going back because I'm just watching this here, and I'm moving too fast for the tracking to keep up, and it's just like, maybe I should just, hmm. No, I'm just considering something and going. I know the webcam I'm using is pretty shit. Maybe I should just try a different webcam. That might work. And I might be able to find one that's at least half decent. I wonder. I'm actually going to just check something real quick here. Uh, okay, so that's actually quite easy to do. Well, I'm just looking and going, like, my current phone has a much better camera. My old phone has a much better camera. Can I hook that up as, like, a camera for the PC? And apparently it's quite easy. Never went to do this. I'll probably have a look into doing that. Even if I don't use that as an actual long term solution, it will give me an idea because things are a bit jumpy, but I do know the quality on the webcam is fairly low, so whether or not some of the issues are... I know one of the problems is it has a lot of compression. The frames per second way drops if there's a lot of movement and stuff like that. So I wonder if some of the problem is it can't keep up with me because I'm shaking about too much like this and it just... Yeah. Oh, hi, Never. Just ignore the madness. I am not going mad. I'm just a bit special, you know? How are you doing? How are you doing today? Okay, ignoring. Oh god. Yeah, I have really not had anywhere near enough sleep and I'm kind of just running on caffeine at the moment, so I'm a bit bouncy, I'm a bit too hot, I'm a bit everything. Is that radiator on? Yes, that radiator is on. That's probably not helping with me being too hot. Basically, what that's saying is I need to strip. Oh god, yeah, I'm not going to get into what I'm doing at the moment, but oh god, that feels so much better. Ooh. Okay, I'm not gonna say I'm doing a VTuber thing, but it is very tempting to be like, no one can see what I'm actually wearing. Um, there's always a joke about VTubers don't wear pants. Um, 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 nice little skirt. That would work. That sounds very cool. Very, very cool. Okay, but it gets worse later. I might actually consider that. um. So right, today, we shall be doing Factorio because I don't know. I'll just end up doing Factorio on the Sundays. So I think we'll be continuing off from where we left off, which is, yeah, I can't remember what I was doing. I know I started to make Train Network, but I do not know what else I was doing. I'll just have to get in game and have a look, I guess. Do 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 do. Okay. Right, where's Factorio? Also, is Factorio going to get picked up in this? I can minimize that. Also, I did mean to say, I don't know what the hell happened, but thank you so much for all of the followers that I got while I was off stream. Absolutely no clue what happened to whatever that was, but anyway, thank you. It's weird when I'm not even streaming a day and I just look and it's like, oh, you've got so many new followers, aren't I? Huh? Huh? What? What went on here? I don't think I did anything. Did someone else do something? Don't think so. I mean, it'd be nice if someone was going around advertising me, but don't think they are. If they are, I have some questions. I'm not sure if I need to know the answers. Yeah, why have we still got Spinny Me? Don't think we need Spinny Me today. Not gonna lie, I do need to actually sort this out and actually start doing the train networks and like okay, I do want that up a touch, I think. I don't need this. I hate doing audio. I really hate doing audio. I'm always looking and going, is that too quiet? Is that too loud? I know I did turn the music off in the game. I do want that back on. So I was planning to just go game audio today. Why is the dimensions that went all funky? Never mind. Not gonna even worry about it. Oh, that's a point. What oil station are you in? You're an oil train. Okay, that's depot. I hadn't thought about this, but I've only got... Yeah, they're going to sleep in the depot station if they have nothing else to do. That is slightly a problem. Yeah, I need to basically make a resting stop. If there's no station available, go and park your ass somewhere. Okay, I think put them there. It's Alt Delete. Well, Alt D. Connect these ones up. Is that going to conflict with any signals? Does not look like it. That's fine then. But basically what I was looking and thinking is, I never actually put green signs on these. You are not connected to that. What are you connected to? Did I hook this all up? No, no, that is right. Wait, no, it's not right. Okay, so when how do you disconnect a red wire? Yeah, can you all come and take them from me, please? Kinda need the inventory space. Thank you. Yeah, I can't remember what the actual key combination to disconnect a red wire is, which isn't brilliant, but I can make do. Connect them to there. Now have this enabled if... Okay, so that is... If I do 2 lines, that is 2,000, 4,000, so 8,000. Enable if reds are less than... I forgot to times that by the number of chests. Yet 8,000 for 2 chests. Okay, so that 4,000 per chest, 12 chests, 48,000. That is So much easier. 48,000. Okay. These I will redo as well and connect them to the right port. Yeah, it's funny that I'm putting down the logical stuffs, but I'm not actually using the logic at the moment. I'm just using them as dumb stations. And you're outside of the network. Go goody. You know what? That will actually just do for it, won't it? Yeah. It's not going to conflict with anything. Okay, you're changing to... Okay. Which one is trains? This one. Stations. Green drop-off. Stations. Green drop. Hey, Luck. How you doing? Okay, so I'm changing this to be green drop-off.
I can't watch this. Oh,
You changed,
yeah.
right?
Shout out Silva.
Gotta take a quick break here. Hi, Toma. Good fries.
Oh,
Good fries.
my goodness, you have to choose this one?
Very jiggly.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, yo. Nice fun.
Holy shit, 150 pebbles? Nice.
Oh,
wow.
By the way, like I forgot to say on Friday, did you see that Hamster gave you a shout out because you're in the top viewers?
She has nice hands. Yes, she does.
Yeah, this one was from Hamsters on Friday. Let's go! Yeah, I was going literally every one of these I've looked at. Like, everyone who's showing off the top viewers one I've went, that is exactly right. Like, it's exactly who I expected to be in that list. Is that the Benzo? No way. Is that the Necro lacking? Oh god. What was I checking on? Okay, good. I changed the name of the station. It did actually change on the train. I was 90% sure it was going to do that, but I wasn't 100%. Let's go, Southern Streams Creek! Oh god. To be fair, I love hate stream streaks because I know how I get with them. And the fact that you can just build them up and it's just like, I can't die now, I'll go high stream streak. That is less than 48,000. There's only one train. Oh, yeah, because I don't have much green. Oh, yeah, Love Streak's been doing Duolingo for like 2 years now. Yeah, but Duolingo fucking threatens you if you try and stop. Yeah, the Twitch ones are fairly funky. I hope they've actually solved that now. What I actually started to put it down is when you were switching between browsers. Sometimes it messed it up. Because every time when I lost a streak, the day... Basically, I beat a stream, and the next stream, it would say something like, there's been an error processing. And then the stream after it had reset. And the only thing I can think is, I was switching between mobile and PC. And it had just went, hang on, you're watching twice here. Something's not right. And decide to invalidate it. So, God knows. I hope they fix that issue. And to be fair, I don't do that so much anymore, but I used to do that a lot. It was basically whenever I'd walk off from PC, I'd just go, right, I'll stick it on my phone for now, so I can still listen, you know? Okay, so we've got some greens coming in now. Not that we actually need that many greens, because we haven't been producing that much stuff. And the stuff we are producing, yeah, it's kind of handled. I do have some productivity modules now, though. Why have I got productivity 2? You go in there. Well, he's waiting on. Oh, you're set to get like 12. You need like hundreds. Oh. That's a level 1. That's a level 1. That's a level 1. Level 1. Level 1. Yeah, each of these takes 5 and 5 to make. Takes 15 seconds crafting time, reduced by... Crafting speed is 2.75, so divide by 2.75. So let's just say 3. So it takes about 5 seconds. It takes longer than 5 seconds for them to fly the stuff over here. Especially when the bots are going slow-ass like this, because they ran out of power. Because they ran out of power in the middle of nowhere, and there's nowhere for them to go and charge. Right. Okay. I'm just going to stick down some extra stations. There you go, they've got some ports. And you see how fast they fill up there. It's just like, new charging stations? Okay, they shouldn't be held up anywhere near as much now. These ones, I turned off making tier 3s, but I'm going to actually turn on make tier 3s because I do have the resource for them now. Why are you held up? You don't have anywhere to take them. Okay. I'm actually going to turn these on to make as many as you can fill chest. You need... What the... Oh, shit. I just realised I pasted the recipe there. And I've dropped a load of shit on the floor. Fantastic. What don't I need so much of at the very minute? Honestly, I can get rid of the base resources. Okay, I might keep like What do they stack to? 200? Or is it 100? 100, isn't it? I might take a stack of each. That is climbing up a hell of a lot of space, so yeah, stack size 100. Greens turn down to 200. Same with reds and blues. Right, I'm basically going with I don't need that many resources now because I'm not going to be crafting too much like on the fly. Now I can pick all this shit off the floor that I got. Really, I should move these a bit close together because, in fact, I'm going to move all of these. Delete that line. That line. That line. Since these are all basically made with, what are they called? Circuits. I'm going to move them up near the train stations. Yes, I know there's no space. Get rid of, like, all of these. Thank you. That makes things a bit easier. Now that I actually have some space to move. I might end up putting a bit back into the resources at some point, but probably not for a long time. Okay. The greens are coming from there, the reds are coming from here, so I'm going to make it somewhere like here. What I am going to do though is go... No. I need more of them. Bring me more. Doesn't actually matter too much, I'll just place them down. And when they get brought... substations. I thought I had on the bar. Apparently I do not. I don't need them two on the list. I almost never actually use them like that. Substations would be here. Okay, and there's the power. Right. Can I set this up in such a way that they don't actually... Yes, I can easily. I might actually do just something a little bit bespoke for this. Okay. Ooh, can I get them two together though? Because I would love to put a requested chest there to feed into each of these sides. Shiny pebbles! We love shiny pebbles. Yeah, that's gonna work. That is gonna work because that... Ooh, this one... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm getting ahead of myself and I'm making problems where problems do not exist. Okay, you're going to be them ones. You're going to be the level 2s. You're going to be the level 1s. The main what? The level 3s need 2 level 2s, and each level 2 needs 2 level 1s. It's a 42 to 1 ratio. So that is fine. I have a requested chest where I can request all of the level 1 ones I just dumped into the system. You're the materials for level 1s. The level 1s go into level 2. Level 2s, what do you need? Reds and blues. Okay, I can manage reds and blues. Put you in there. I've already got a chest going into these. What am I doing? Is this for getting T3 speed? Yeah, it is. I'm basically moving what I did have, like, way down here in the base, next to the train station where they drop off the greens and the reds. Also blues whenever I get round to that, but for now they can carry blues up here. I'll probably put a buffer chest somewhere for blues. In fact, I should probably put buff chest somewhere for the rest of these. Like the greens and the reds, just have them move over slightly. Okay, so I've got chest going into the level 1s, chest going into the level 2s. I just need the chest for the level 3s. Still want to request her. And no limits on that. In and out. How much of this is covered by a substation? Literally all of it. Nice. Okay, you want to get 12 of them. You're getting 800. I'm sorry. Honestly, 800 is a bit too much. I kind of wish I hadn't built this quite so close though, because it's going to fill that chest, but doesn't matter too much. Okay, they're getting 800, they're getting 800s. Chest for the blues. You're going to pick up... Screw it, you can get 200 of them. But same on these ones, I'm going to do 800 and 800. But yeah, once there's logistics drones over here, actually they might need to clear out the storage first, which again the reason I should probably put down buffer chests. In fact, I'm going to do that now. I do not believe I have any buffer chests. No. Wait, I don't need 3 buff chests, I only need 1. I'll stick the buff chest up here. Just so it's a little bit out of there. Ooh, thank you for the care package now. How much do these stack to? Stack size 200, so 2000. Uh, 2000 is 1 raw, so that'll be fine. Reds 2000. The factory must grow. Yes, it must. Welcome on in. I mean, the factory would probably grow a lot faster if it wasn't for me continually getting distracted by like 50 things. Hey, so yeah, 2K. Hi there! Random Z Show. Thank you for the raid. Hi, how are you doing? Oh, I forgot, mate, that the raid. Hi, I'm Benzo. I play a variety of games. Today we're playing Factorio, and I'm trying to stay awake. So, apologies if I'm a little bit sore today, but I am so tired. But, you know, just how it is. Oh my god, Raiders! Hello! Yeah, hi Raiders! That's what we're doing. Oh, are you playing Factorio as well? It is a brilliant game. I've just been getting back into it. I played many hours. I don't know the last time I actually played. I was playing C-Block the last time. But it's the first time I'm back in the 2.0 update. Okay. Right. Okay, so them chests are sorted. That is... How many slots do you have? A line each will probably have to do at least 4 now. I might knock these down to 400 apiece. 400 apiece is probably enough for these. I just don't want them to take like half of the buff chest. Okay, so they're 400, they're 400. Yeah, you missed a raid. Down to the 4. I'm going to leave the others on 200. That is... Okay, so level 1s are getting pulled, all the circuits are getting pulled. I just need to do this one last requested chest. That's going to be on 400 and 400. So we'll just see about this. I think I'm actually going to blueprint this as well. Just put you as... There we go. I'm going to walk far away from this and tell them to demolish it. Mainly, I just don't... I was going to say I don't want my bots doing it. I was still too close. Right. I'm going to have to change these chests, aren't I? Whoops. Never thought about that when I was copy and pasting it. Well, everyone's... Yeah. There was no bots up here, so they've had to travel like across the entire map. These bots run out of power way too easily. Right, I'm on 200. I think this was production. I mean, I could. I'm sure there's a button for it somewhere. Why have I got the artillery buttons and the Spytron buttons enabled? Oh yeah, toggle personal roboport. I don't even have the button enabled. Okay, the ones on the outside don't have anything. This one would have level 2 production. I'll take them ones. This one should have level 1 efficiency. I don't know why I'm making efficiency. I never use efficiency really. Like, ever. Doesn't hurt to have a chest of them made, but still. Never use them. Once these are all fully decked out, these should just work. What you held up on? What you held up on? Blues. Okay, yeah, I've absolutely rinsed the blue production probably. Yeah, blues are going to be kind of a problem. I haven't set up any blue production yet. I do have some green production and I never added icon to that. Yeah, I did add some green production and some red production. I need a hell of a lot more red production if I'm going to do blues, but unfortunately plastic is going to be the major problem on that. But they're just going to... I need more roboforts. The amount sitting around waiting for charging here is insane. I'm hoping it settles down. It's just the fact that I bet they're pulling it from general storage, or were. Maybe not flicking through them. Well, they probably were. No, hopefully this should basically pull it from the chest there close to them. So, this should charge fairly quickly. Should I make some more Roboport short term though? Also, what has Robo... God, assembly machine gone way up during that time? Is that actually... Yes, we have actually knocked the steam turbines on. It's been a while. Oh wait, I changed it so they actually turn on properly now. They weren't turning on properly, and yeah, I made a change to it so they actually did. Yeah, plastic's definitely going to be a problem. Okay, I've got like, what? 4K in the station. 8K in the station. Looking at this, I've started to drain the oil to an extent because these are flicking on and off. Or is it? No. Actually, oil's doing relatively okay at the moment. Can't believe we're so lazy to not get a big mine tile that made a small mine. A tile that used stack inserters to stack items instead. Alright. Yeah. Managers. There we go. We're finally calmed down. This is what I was expecting it to more run like. Wait. I could swear these were 2 to 1 to... Like 1 to 2 to 2. Wait. They're using the ones out of the chest. Yeah, they're going above production at the moment. Why do you still have blues in? Oh, that's why. They hadn't got all of the resource yet because the bots were sitting around charging. So there was still some items queued that never got delivered. You shouldn't have blues in you. Any others? No. But yeah, that makes... Oh, right. These are full. Once them chests empty out, yeah. I'm sure it's a 1 to 2 to 4 ratio for the 1, 2, 3. You need 4 every 60. And it takes 30 seconds to craft these. So you need, yeah, each one can make 2 every 60 because they're only 30. So it's 1 to 2 ratio. These need 4 every 30 and these make in 15 seconds. So yeah, it's 1 to 2 to 4. I will stack these in the bigger machines for now. Mainly because the other machines are absolutely fine. Because I do have a backlog, like using speed modules. I've got, what, 107 sitting there, so I've got a few for it to work for. I will put it on the low ones once these are actually made, but not sure it will be on the speed ones first. Actually, what was the time for making these? What did I say it was? 60? What's that? 17, 18 seconds? 60 divided by 3.75. 3.75. 16 seconds. So okay, it's a speed module every 16 seconds. Tier 3 speed module every 16 seconds. So, yeah. It couldn't be blues. Okay, so what do I need for blues? Sulfuric acid, plastic. Actually, the plastic might be through the reds. What do blues themselves need? Sulfuric acid and... Okay, so I need sulfuric acid. Yes, great. Okay, I need to decide on this. Whether or not I have a distinct train block or whether I just have an oil processing block. I might be better off just having oil processing. Although, do I do it in a multi-oil process, or do I do it in basically take some oil, turn all of it into, say, petroleum, and then turn all of that into sulfur? Or I could have it turn all of it into petroleum and just have a petroleum place. I don't know. I'm probably definitely gonna need some more oil though. Unfortunately, keeping track of the oil tanks isn't the best thing here because half the oil's coming through train now. Yeah, no longer can I just look at the tanks and go, am I keeping up with supply or not? Because it depends whether or not trains are, unfortunately. You're running low on petroleum. That is literally just because I'm using it all. Okay. I would just add some more refineries since I am planning to move the system out a bit. Okay, so how do I want to work this? Plus, is it better to transport sulfuric acid or sulfur? Because the only thing you need for sulfuric acid is the water, isn't it? Oh, it does need iron plate, so probably better to do the sulfuric acid then. Because then I'm only moving one component rather than two and then getting the water. I mean, getting the water isn't the most difficult part, but having to transport both sulfur and iron plates, I would rather have that transferred to a single block. Okay, so that is 50, and that would be... Okay, one sulfur is 10. Sulfur, stack size, 50. Could have a train. Apparently not. Oh, there's one there, but I'm already here now. Storage size, 40. Okay, so that is 2,000 in a train. 50,000. 2,000 in a train is 20,000. So actually, one fluid wagon holds more sulfuric acid than a cargo wagon holds sulfur. Good to know. So actually, I am 100% better off converting it into fluid wagons. Converting it into sulfuric acid and putting it into fluid wagons. Okay, so where do... I might start moving down with the trains. Yeah, I'll start moving down. Right, I'm sure somewhere. Actually, what? Work. I keep going to do things manually and it's just like, I've got bots. The bots are literally here to do that. Is there anything down here? That water's going to be possibly a pain. Why was I making that blueprint? Really can't remember. Remember how many bots can I actually use now? I know I upped these quite a lot the last time. Max robots 280. Okay. Yeah, I know I buffed that a hell of a lot. Oh yeah, I traded the lasers. That's why I've got lasers in the inventory. Yeah, I don't need as many. Well, I don't need any lasers in base. Right. I probably should go just... I need to work on this a bit. Let's do some planning. Okay, I want to make... Would barrels be better? I don't mind doing barrels, but... You do 50... Okay, so that is... Let's just say 400 times 50... 420,000 again. Okay, so sulfuric acid barrels hold the same amount as sulfuric acid in a cargo wagon. However, in a fluid wagon, it's 50,000, not 20,000. Equivalent. I keep feeling like I've got the math wrong there, but I've just done it again, a completely different thing, and it's still working out exactly the same. So I don't know. Maybe it's right, maybe it's wrong. I forgot artillery wagons are a thing. Oh yeah, I can make Spidertron now. I forgot they added different things into the recipe selector on this. I'm just looking and going, why is Steam on there? But yeah. Not what I was looking for though. Sulfuric acid. Right, I need to get this to a reasonable amount to put into a single area. Okay, iron's no problem. I will just request one of the iron trains to come. Water could be. I will just add like a water stop, I believe. Yeah, I think water stop's probably going to be the best way about it. It just go, right, have one area, you go to pick up the water, and that's it. And then just train it around. Means I don't need to worry about different areas and getting water, so... Yeah, so... Okay, so water's gonna come from there. Petroleum, we just need to work down the side. I am so tempted to just do basic processing, it makes it so much easier to calculate. Need to move this down to the right point in the list. Oh, how do you do this in hell mode? I know there's a way to do this, but I can't remember. What I'm trying to do here is remember, because the output of this is going to be petroleum gas, but this is going, I need all the petroleum gas from here. I do not want it to take all of it from there. I want it to take some of it from there and some of it from... Because I also don't want it this way around, because that way it works. Again, it's turning... Taking all of it from here, which... I know there is... No. That is... I'm not getting into the settings on this. Logistics for doesn't... Oh. Okay. Matrix solver. There we go. Oops. Put that back down. There we go. That was way too complicated. I can say I knew there was just like one button that I had to press, and as soon as I pressed it, it would just work. Okay, 19 because 14 of that, 14 plus the 34 is 49, which turns into that, which means I need that. However, what I am going to go through is put productivity in everything. I'm not going to set that as the default though. Mainly because I am going to use pretty much productivity everywhere in the train network, mainly because it means everywhere needs trains coming in less. It does mean that I need more to hit the same amount of output. However, yeah. Okay, so 10's pushing a bit too much. That seems easily doable in a block. I think I was adding about almost 200. Actually, I can check. So I wasn't filling all these. I was just doing them sort of symmetrically. Yeah, 176 assemblers then. That is... how many? The bigger buildings, that's 60, 70, 80... yeah, it's about 100. Okay, what's getting attacked here? I managed to completely miss... some shit got attacked somewhere, and yeah. Well, we'll find out when we have serious problems later, because everything's getting destroyed. You hate your life right now? Oh god, what's going on? 3 years, $120,000 your own money, and your own profit thrown out like garbage. What? What's going on? If this isn't possible to fit them all in, I should be able to get close. I don't mind if the ratios are slightly off and things back up slightly in these areas. Okay, I do need quite a few things. Did I ever make production for refineries? How many refineries? 27 refineries, 83 chemical plants. You know what? 30 will do. Definitely didn't make it for them because it's telling me there isn't enough in the system. Just do it to 90 because I assume that's 10 stack size. Yeah. I thought so. If the bar goes up in 10, it means the stack size 10. At least I think it does. Definitely seems that way. Oil refinery, chemical plant. I'm going to hang around these. All of them are definitely in this system. Do you know? Oh, you only need 5. Okay, all that's in the system too. So made collapsible steel gauntlets. They're not. Their arm braces, push a button, turns into full steel, form-fitting gauntlets. So fucking proud of them and was ready to have first ever field test with them. Put them in a nice box, put them in the car and go to pick up client. 3 hours later they're telling me the weird box had in the back didn't like the look out, threw it out. What the fuck does no one else add? What the fuck? Why the fuck are you touching other people's stuff? Huh? I mean, I don't even get that. That's like, no. Just no. I mean, I would say that, like, screaming is completely justified. Okay, while they're doing that, I will check how many modules have been made. I should probably get them to, like, ship these somewhere. Oh my god, that is less modules than I expected, but you're pretty much... Wait, you're waiting on that? Yeah, blues. You're waiting on blues. Actually, I was putting them into both sides there. But what I should do is stack each one on one side. Because what was going to happen there is the level 2s were going to go really fast and use all the stuff up. But the level 1s couldn't keep up. Makes a hell of a lot more sense to make one side really fast. So the 2 1s and the 2 are both fast. So at least that side, if I put it into the 2s, the 2s would just be sitting waiting. So excited to spend 3 years of almost losing fingers because electrical sparks and almost malfunctions make us. I can't even imagine that is. Fucking people. Fucking people is all I've got to say on that. Okay, how many of these do I have now? Nowhere near enough. Oh. Every time there's a bot going past, I'm like, hey, I want them. You're going back for a charging port, aren't you? Okay, so I need more charging ports in the middle. I should probably have been doing more of this sticking. If there's a space, put in a robo port, more charging ports. It's less distance to have to go between them. If they start to run out of power, they can dip into a charging port rather than going halfway across the map to the closest free one. Right, it's just going to be the chemical plants. I definitely have enough to get started, so... Okay, so what do we need coming in? How big are... Right. 2 carriages long for the oil. Oil. Just leave that unmarked for... Ooh. Right. I haven't accounted for the fact I need to create pumps. Okay, I've got some pumps, but I also haven't accounted for the fact that these pumps need to go some. Although... No. It doesn't... I was pumping straight into... I was doing the pumping on all of this under the old assumption where pipes had capacity. They don't have capacity anymore. I can just pump straight out like that, can't I? I think that works. The reason you used to pump out directly into the storage containers was if you didn't pump directly into storage, the pipe got full and it slowed down the transfer where pumping into a big container like a storage tank, it basically didn't fill. So you never had that slowdown. But now that the pipes are done on range, not on capacity, that should be fine, I think. It was the range on substations. Not quite. Okay. That's fine. But yeah, I think that should work. I'm going to be more surprised if that doesn't work, but... that is over 2 train carriages, isn't it? Yes, it is. Thought it was, but... always good to double check. I need an iron in and... yeah. Okay, so these are... how many was it? Okay. I've got these built the way this is, but I am actually going to change it up probably a little bit for this one, because there is absolutely no way I'm going to need Ro-Ro ports here. Although... I was taking them out, but if I can leave them in, just for consistency, because every square has its own network. So if I can leave them in, I will. Just ignore all of the signals. It works, I think. At least I haven't had any problems since I started using this signaling. Okay, so 27. These go in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's generally how it goes. You know, I'm being... okay, where are you getting damaged? Top corner. Bottom corner, even. Right, I keep meaning to make defences along that line. They're spreading up here again. I'm going to have to go on a killing spree. They're getting a bit close to this side again. Also, I need to make some actual defense up there. Ooh. Very, very defensible locations around there. Actually, this way isn't too bad if I wanted to push out a fair bit more. I don't. Honestly, I am kind of at the point of going, don't just disable biters because they aren't really adding anything at this point. It's basically every so many hours I go, right, I'm going to go kill them all again. It's got to the point where there's too many. Why am I? Okay, I'm being a bit of an idiot. Okay, I want them the other way around. And I do want that to be one line down from where it is. Let's cut it. That's... Yeah, I'm gonna have to do one every... it's gonna be a lot of power poles. Way too many, but... Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. This might be doable. Just. Oh, but I need stations. Can I do stations going backwards? How is the traffic? The traffic can go both ways along the middle sections, so that's actually fine. Yeah, because trains can go up or down or left or right. Okay, so I can just move them away from the refineries? Yeah, and I've got the signal already set up to go both ways. That's fine. It's just, I think these are going to get quite close to the edge, so... That being said, we will try and twist it between on that line. I'm just going to copy that really quick to have the blueprint available. I will need to mace... Actually, no, I don't need to miss a line. That's fine. They just... Okay. Needs to be slightly offset. So that'll be... Actually, I'll just line them up. Or not. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How many is that in total? Oh, 25. Oh, I could make this work and just stick 2 in the top and going, is it worth the hassle? Maybe just so I can get it done and get them in there. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of these 2 now. How many is that? 28, so I can actually get rid of 1. Okay. They're easy to join up the lines. They're fairly easy to join up the lines. Do I want a way into the front? I think I will. I could take 1 off there so it's more symmetrical. I don't know. Might just take the 1 off the back here. I will say there is a hell of a lot of random pieces of pipe that can take up here, because I've left all of the end pieces on so far. But I believe that's going to work. Okay, so it only taken up the top section and already got down all of the oil refineries. And more importantly, the pipe work. Okay, I've still got to finish off some of the pipe work, but mainly came back to get extra pipes. Turns out you need quite a lot of them. Okay, so hopefully that's enough pipes. Hopefully not, actually, now that I look at it. Nope, no way there. Yeah, how many pipes? Ooh, right. Yeah, the underground pipes only stack 250, so I only took 2 stacks. I will probably wait. Here they are. Yeah, I didn't think there was many games stacked at the base, so if I can steal... Oh, you need a lot of speed. Honestly, I'm going to take all of these and ditch them elsewhere. Okay, so you're gonna go there. You're gonna go there. And you're gonna go there. I think that's gonna work. You into that one, you into that one, you into that one. You're making pipes, make that have, let's say, 400 iron. You can make a full chest of them. You can make a full chest of them. You're making ground pipes. And you're going to get disabled taking pipes from the network. Okay. There we go. That is going to be a little bit faster production. Just a tad. Basically wanted the extra machines in there just to make some more base pipes, because I was using some of the base pipes for filling just the pipe chest and some of them for making the underground pipes. I should really turn that one off if the other ones... Do I really need to? Yeah, you're making them decently fast. I don't burn through them that quickly. In fact, I burn through them not quick at all, so one line will do. 64, 62 even. Flashing continually because, unfortunately, I did leave the drone network in. Don't need all of these because this also has the end pipes, which I am going to go around and take off. Completely forgot about them back ones. I'll add some of these back in when I'm joining them together, but for now at least. Them ones are required, that one is not. You do join up to where the oil's coming in, that is good. That one wouldn't even construct, them one's definitely going back in, don't know why I got rid of them. Do all of these connect over the gaps? Yes. Okay. Okay. You're not one. Okay, so you're joining up with the middle pipe. Middle pipe is petroleum. Okay, so them top ones are joined on petroleum. The light is coming down the far right. And the heavy is this pipe. Which, where's a good place to turn it? Because I can't turn it there because of the... I'm going to have to go off the end on it. If I pull that down a little bit lower, about here. Okay, that is connected to heavy oil, and heavy oil. Okay, that's the bottom line connected too. That one is petroleum line. You go there to there, there to there. That is definitely connected to all the petroleums. I do like the new highlighting on this. It makes it so much easier to keep track of what's connected to what. We've got light oil coming in here. Okay, light oil is going to be a bit more difficult because of exact locations again. However, I might change them. And that works on there. Hi Alex, how are you doing? Okay, light oil is connected to the back, the middle, and the bottom. Heavy oil, back, middle, bottom. And petroleum, back, middle, bottom. Okay. That's the piping on the left hand side done. Oh my god. What? Wait, why aren't you connected? Oh, I deleted that pipe. Whoops. You know when I was going through deleting pipework and I just went, I'll just get rid of this and this and this. It'll be fine. It was not fine. I'm actually going to run all of these from the bottom. One, two, three. Alright, the other day I suffered from low blood sugar, be good now and went to work today. Yeah. I'm glad you're a bit more sort of like, I've been kind of out of it for a couple of days, but I did see you talking about it a bit when I was catching up, and we're glad to hear you're doing much better now. I mean, how am I? I mean, I don't want to complain, and then I'm just like, yeah, not great, but you know, trying to get by. Okay, that's volume hooked up. That is right. Just do it to there, and I'm never gonna go through this area, so I guess it's fine. don't like just putting big blocks of overgrounds, but you know, sometimes it's just what works the best. Why aren't you connected? Because you're the wrong way. Ah, classic. Oh, thank you for the hug, Alex. Also, ads. Okay, light oil, heavy oil. That's all of the lights connected. That's all of the... Okay. I haven't connected oil. I completely forgot about oil. Oh god. What's getting attacked? The biters coming back. You're just complaining about all the pollution. Yep. Well, I cleared the area out. Welcome back from the air. No, thank you for the hug, Alex. I really could use a hug, right? Yeah. Okay. I need to connect up the oil. Wait, you're connected to the oil. Are these connected to the oil? Yes, they are. It's only this front line that needs connected to the oil. Okay, that's easy. That's a low line for pipe work. I better not mess this up. Right. I believe oil is going to all 27. Cool. So I believe that just leaves the water now. Yeah, because that's petroleum, light oil, heavy oil. Okay. Yeah, I think 27 of these and 70 of the other things is doable. Gonna be a bit of a pain getting all of them in. It is definitely gonna be a bit of a tight fit. I was struggling to find the word there. Thank you for the hydrate, Alex. Oh god. I did actually. I had steak and veg. So, despite everything else, I have actually had a half decent meal today, which is rare. Okay, that is water connected to the back line and the other two. Kinda. I'm saying water's connected to them, but the water doesn't connect to anything. None of these connect to anything. I haven't... Well, I suppose the oil connects to something, because it has a train station that can take oil. Okay, so water line is connected for the back ones and the middle line. I just need a connection to... Can I just go through the middle like I did with this one? Yes. Yes. Yes, I can. Not like that, though. Okay. So, yes, I can, but I need to do an underground there. So, I didn't say that other above ground pipe it was going to connect to. Okay. One further. I can't go one further on the underground. Okay, so I'm going to have to go too high there. If that's the case, I am going to put underground. And I'm stuck in pipes. It's the only bad thing about making a pipe network like this. You can get stuck in it so easy. Especially when you got increased movement speed. Sometimes you get stuck in these little crevices and trying to get out is hell. You have an 18 straight. Honestly, I was saying this a lot the other day with the recaps and looking at it and going, I am still so surprised to see myself showing up in other people's lists. I'm just like, huh? Why? I don't do much. I'm just here. Okay, that's them done. That is their line done. Yes. And water. Do we all have water? I believe so. And we all have oil. Okay, that was a lot of pipe work. A little bit messy over here to get everything connected, but it's connected. That is the main thing. Rename this station to oil drop-off. What is the logic they've gone the other oil drop-off? Just going up there to copy the information off the station. Actually, do you have... How many tanks do you have? That is actually more important. Okay, that has 6 tanks. So whatever this is, I need to... Okay. Oh, I don't have redstone connected. Redstone. Red wire connected. Okay, less than 15k. What is less than 50? Wait, less than 15k? Huh? Is that actually what that set at?
Come on. Kill the duck. Kill the duck.
I wonder.
Kill the dog.
You're great.
Oh, what I made it.
Oh, thank you,
Nobody
Alex.
Tilbury.
I'm here to look. Isaac wanted to show you insanity.
Nobody Tilbury.
Fair enough. Actually, I did see you message me about being all over the place, so I just haven't got around to looking at.
Wonder you a bitch.
Wonder.
Oh my god. I swear the Revo clips are so good. Still, what the fuck is up with this? Oh! I know what it is now. I only had one storage container connected. Right. Yeah, so I was going as long as there's 10k left in each one. Because it's only connected to one. Because, you know, oil just transfers across the network. Why isn't there a train though? Train's with this stuff. Oh, okay. Train is waiting for oil. Train is very slowly waiting for oil. I should probably add a weird condition on this one. Time has passed. Full cargo inventory or 30 seconds has passed. Otherwise, it is going to sit there for fucking ever. Like, sometimes the oil just doesn't come in that fast. Places need oil. It just... Where's my oil train? Is that the one? Straight around and down and across. Yeah, I think it works like this. Yeah, when I was making the previous station, like, okay, the train's like, yeah, there's no oil to go pick up, so, wait, why did the train go there if there wasn't enough oil to pick up? Oh. If it's greater than 4.5k, wait. Greater than 4.5k? Actually, wait. They're 50k. So this needs 100k. I've got 6 of them. What's 100,000 divided by... No, wait, 12. That's like 8k. So I told it to come here when it's half full. Oh. No wonder. I should only be running a single thing for these. I am actually going to demolish part of this and go down to the other station and do the same. Do you have 50k storage? Oh god, where was that connecting to? Something was connecting down. Was working with the Astrobirth mod in this fucking insane ass item called Lever EX. There's more, but that one's extra wild. Check what you did. Yeah, I'll have a look. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Someone say oil? Do love getting oiled. Treat yourself to a nice tea. Ooh. What type of tea? Also in Astro there's a character I found that's basically infinite stats and she's a lot of fun. Okay, look more. Isaac. Oh, it's one of them sort of runs. Okay. God, where's OBS at? I'm gonna highlight this one just for, like, the message at the top. Where are we at? Astral items is causing errors. Click this message for more information. Yeah, I think it might be causing a couple of issues. Oh god, looks good fun. It's a sweet blackberry iced tea you get sometimes to try and do it a couple of times a week to be nice to yourself. Ooh, that does sound good. Oh, honestly, I've had so many bad fruit teas that I stopped getting fruit teas. The good ones are great, but the other ones just really off-putting, to be honest. And I don't know, I guess it comes down to basically, if it's one that I specifically know I like, I will drink it, but I won't try that many. Like, I won't try many new ones. Because even once people go like, oh, this is like absolutely brilliant, half the time, it's okay. So, I don't know. Maybe I just have high standards. I don't know. Other ones, honestly, I wouldn't say they're bad, but just not my thing. Like, the stupid thing is, I do actually like fruit teas. It's just the amount of them that aren't great. Okay, add that storage back in. I am going to go down to the where it picks up the oil and get rid of the second pumping station on it, because I didn't realize just how much liquid they carried. Like, I think I looked at it, but I didn't think I actually processed how much like 50,000 is. So I know I'm losing oil doing this, but it will mean the trains can come through twice as quick because, well, they're filling up half the storage. In fact, if I tell these to fill to 4.5 is going to be not enough. Oh. Okay, I'm going to build a couple more of these. 1, 2, 3. Actually, it's 4.5 right if it's divided by 12. What's 50 divided by 4.5? Okay, 50,000 divided by 12. Why am I doing it the other way around? Okay, it's 4,100, so 4.5k actually works for it. Okay, so if it gets all 12 of these up to 1.5, 4.5, then it's good enough. But it also has a load of overlap. When we say sweet iced tea, I'm assuming it's not the ones I have, but hey, it sounds good. Thing is, the sweet, sometimes something, yeah. Just might be. Down south in the US. Wouldn't say where though, that's all you get. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Do hear about the crazy amount of sugar in southern teas. Oh god. I would probably love them then. Like, I love sugary teas. I love sugary anything. Everything's better with sugar. See, the thing is, I want to go down south because full culture there is, I'm paying like £1,000, £100 even. Yeah, yeah. You know, you're supposed to do everything, like, not do it in excess, but no, you're 100% doing that. Okay, so I've got rid of the station that's doing stupid stuff. I'm now going to the station to do other stupid stuff. Will I make... No, it won't make that train go faster. It'll make the train go exactly when it was, but it will actually go when there's stuff there now. Get rid of the stuff for the second carriage. Actually, where is the train? I need to remove the second carriage. I gave it an extra carriage, but oh. Train. Okay, can that train please stop there? Also, okay, they're not my butts, they're just other butts. Again, for sure, there's a lot of good food there, but the people, the people can't be that bad. Okay, I did take the thing off the train. That's good. Oh, did I make sure this is set up right? That is 1 connected to 3. So, how much do you need? 3 there? 15k. Less than 15k would mean 10k each. I need to add some extra storage tanks. I know there's storage tanks elsewhere on the system, but yeah, it depends on who you talk to. For some people say the wrong thing and take it too personal. But some of us are pretty nice and cool. Exactly. Exactly like you. Okay, so that train's going to be sitting here for like ever, because I can get rid of the 30 seconds pass now, because now that I've done it correctly. Wait. Why is the station turned on? Okay, sorry, I should say, why is the station turned on and the train not going anywhere? Do you have no fuel? You have fuel? Why is it set to manual? Oops. Okay, nowhere was getting oil because, yeah. Damn trains getting in the way. And I don't have radar. Oh, you're too much. No. It deserves to be said, so we're gonna say it. I would ride that train too. I mean, ride on that train. I mean... That just reminded me because there was an old mod that I did come across. I'm not saying that I had this, I'm saying that I saw it because I don't tend to get cosmetic mobs, but there was definitely an anime reskin of the trains, just covered in anime girls. Okay, this could be a bit of a problem if this train only gives oil to this station. Is there enough? Is there enough space? Oh, just. What if I got this set as? If there's less than 15k, there needs to be one more. Oh. Yeah. If there's less than 15k, that means there's 10k left. Free capacity in each of them, and that holds 50. So it needs to be 5, not 4. Because 4 times 10 is only 40,000, not 50,000. Okay, right. That one is turned on. I was wondering why the train's sleeping, but it's at an oil pickup. It needs to go to an oil drop-off, and the oil drop-off is turned off because there's no oil. Actually, it's getting there. It turns on at 4.5 in each of the tanks, so it is actually getting it. 4 times 10 is 40,000. Yes. I don't know. I can't words today. Words are too hard. Right. Okay, that is sorted. Water. Do I just put a water station on the top here? I might just put a water station on the top here. That probably is actually just the best idea. There's water here. There's space here. Does it make sense to do a second one? Maybe not. At least not there. It probably makes sense to do one here. That is slightly too far. I will start paying attention to their messages a little bit more seriously if anything actually starts dying. It keeps flashing up with messages like, something is under attack. Oh, for like the 50th time? Yeah. What do you mean, huh? What did I say this time? Honestly, I have no idea that time. There we go. I'll do one train coming each way. Yeah, that works for a water station. Why are we letting it die? Because we are. Also, I can't remember what... Oh! I was going to comment what will let him die. It's the turret. They're basically all just shoved on there, and it's like, one spitter has attacked this one turret. So it's like flinging alerts around. Yeah. So far, they've managed to damage 1, 2, 3 out of all fucking these. But every time, like, one of them gets tapped even lightly, I get a notification going, so-and-so is under attack. Okay, to be fair, I do have defensive lines that go, like, right out, and I do have, like, this entire segment that I did clear out and then never put a defensive line on. So, yeah. I just want to sit around, make the pollution cloud bigger. It's not that bad. To be fair, it'd be a lot worse if it wasn't for, like, the field of solar. Yeah, like, way back when my base was basically this, and this bit for some mines some extra ores, that was basically the power for it, just one massive solar. Most of that could easily be replaced by, like, this one nuclear plant, which is currently turned off. It's turned off by design. Basically, the solar power's on during the day, and then it will turn on the steam turbines if needed. If the steam turbines run out of steam, basically once you put fuel in the reactor, it runs until the fuel runs out. So if you use extra, you waste it. So I've got a load of storage tanks for the excess steam, and one day the steam will run out and it'll turn everything on, and then it'll fill everything with steam, and the next so many days it just dwindles away. But the good thing with that is if I need more power, I can just basically copy paste this next to it, and yeah, it just works. I can't remember. Probably 480 watts on that network. How many watts was my peak usage? Oh, I've managed to use 500. So I've managed to use about what that nuclear power plant can do once. And I've got at least that many in solar panels. Because it was the solar panels who did it last time. So yeah, I'm probably about double capacity. Dink dong, a rat lick to your turret. Yeah, pretty much. That is kind of what it is. Like, I wasn't getting these messages for like the last 2 streams because the stream before that I just ran around, killed like all of the bases, but I killed them back to like that line, probably about where I've got these radars. But they've been slowly creeping back. Oh look, it's some dudes. Splat. Well, you're really useful. Splat. It happens continually, just occasionally one of them touches the wall. But yeah, I was actually very close to just disabling the biters, because at this point it's not really adding anything to the gameplay. It's sort of like, it is something that I deal with once every 20 hours. Go around, massacre everything, and then just come back and be like, okay, that's done. I suppose I could just make a semi-permanent solution and start actually using artillery. I don't know if I ever actually made an artillery. Can I make an artillery? Do I have the stuff? No, because it's going to use concrete, isn't it? Yeah. I just want a piece of artillery so I can hold it out and go, that's the range. Anyway, it shoots really fucking far. That's the simple thing. It does mean everything from the base comes and attacks you because, you know, you started fighting the base, but what's the range on the turret? The range on the turret is 24, and these have a range of automatic range of 224. So like, let's just say 10 times bigger. And yeah, that's their range. So like 10 times bigger is out there somewhere. So it does give a fairly big gap from the wall. Okay, you do need to defend them with turrets, but it would probably be worth me actually doing. Okay, there's no oil there. Is the oil train filling up? Okay, good. The oil train came down. The oil train is full. Oil train is going right up north, I hope. Because I'm not making plastic at the moment because, well, I'll be making plastic, but nowhere near as much because the oil ran out. Actually thinking the trains will be going twice as fast as they were. Twice as often. Because although... Okay, I was thinking I hadn't said that right there, but yeah, I have. Okay, pumping speed is maximum on them. Okay, they're pumping straight into the thing, of course, the maximum. Okay. Can't insert. Can't insert. Okay, that's when I was trying to destroy chests. See, I've been completely distracted and done absolutely nothing for the last God knows how long. Okay, I need 33 chemical plants to turn light oil into petroleum, which also needs water. Okay. Right, how big are these bad boys? Okay, they're a little bit smaller, so I will have to make sure I haven't... Oh, okay. This is what I needed to do. Stations. Where's the pumps? You're going to be water. Pump water out the train. This is going to be iron. This one's going to be pumping onto a train. Or actually, the bottom I'm going to make iron, make this one pumps. If this one's a pump, I can build right up to the edge. Because I can do all of the pipe work on the inside very easily. So, where are the pumps again? Yeah, because I can put storage tanks all the way down this inside if I need to the extent that is required. I will actually make another couple of these. I took most of the stuff out of my inventory, didn't I? Where's that one? Okay. So there's 5 storage. That means there's going to be 50... No. If I go on the 15, which I've been doing for the others, okay, I'm going to take at least one of these and move to the other end. Because I didn't plan that very well. Because I need a cable from there to there. It is not to there. I keep clicking on the wrong point in the logistics station. It's not the small yellow one I want, it's the big yellow one I want. Yeah, I am just using these as dumb stations rather than logistics network, which I really shouldn't be doing, but I am, so... You know what, I'm going to put that on the other side. Not because it actually makes any difference, just so the big pole isn't in the way and I can actually see what's going on. Okay. 99.9% of the time I am doing things for actual, proper... It works better that way of reasons. The other 0.1% of the time I'm going, that doesn't look right. No, move that. Can't have it looking like that. No. Not them ones. I will actually take them off my bar so they stop giving them to me. Same with chemical plants. Okay, let's steal that. Okay, so that's heavy into light, which I need 9 of. You know what, I'm actually going to change that. I want to do the light oil cracking first, I think. just because there's a hell of a lot more of them. Okay, so it needs to be one down from that line, and I can have it right up to this edge. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, I'm going to cut that down, take the one off this end and go to 20. Just double check that. That is 20. Honestly, I think I'm gonna have way more than enough room in here. I suppose the brilliant thing about this is 10 free in each of them tanks means there's enough space. But if I'm going through it, that would mean that they're holding 15 times 5. So 75. But if I doubled that, it would mean they would be holding twice the amount. But I can continue sticking in storage tanks, but the way I've got that set up, I wouldn't have to change any of the... I keep wanting to call it redstone. It is not redstone. It is just the... It's not the logistics network. It's the wired network. Ah, it's just the wires. It's just the wires, man. Okay, what did I get across there? Honestly, that's a little bit of a shame because I would love to have got a little bit more in there, but it would be too tight. Although, you would just do that to 34 so I can do it equally and go do. Because that's 17. Actually, rotate them. I've got an idea here. That's going to be a hell of a lot more compact. I mean, it would have worked a little bit here. Like, I could have combined, like, say, the oil line together. But this big section has, like, 5 lines. Whereas these only have 3 lines. A line down each edge and the middle line. I've got the wrong one selected. Yeah, every other one of these will fill in the power. That is, yeah, that's 34. So that's actually 1 over the amount I need, and it's taking a hell of a lot less space. And it also means I can just run petroleum down the edge, petroleum down the edge, and I run out of. Okay, so I need to go back for a restock, but I will actually pick up another couple of things, the pipes and undergrounds. I'm doing alright. Yeah, that actually works pretty perfectly. Doing it like that, all of a sudden I'm going, oh, You only have to make this many. I could have probably fit more in here. It kind of seems like a good amount though. I am just running through here because I'm going, right, what modules have they made? Do I have enough modules to finish putting modules in the module creation? By the looks of it, yes. I'm going to turn blues and efficiency. You've got extra stacks, so the reason I took it out of the chest and put it back into the machine is until the machine has a couple in it, the machine will still work, and I basically wanted the machine to stop. The blues go until you get a couple of them. It's mainly the productivity modules I wanted. I just wanted so many of the others. Okay, while I was distracted doing that, the bots have refilled me with all of the pipes I need. So I'm going to head back down here now. God, the how much effort is before you get logistics bots, because that's basically all this is in the menu. I've told it I want 1,000 of these. If I get more than 1,000, take them away, please. But just a load of simple things like that. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to that. Maybe I should have been paying attention to it a bit more. They've actually destroyed a turret. Who? What? Where? Actually, there seems to be some roughage around there, but... Where is this missing turret? Okay, that one... Okay, that one's right on the very edge. That's why that's getting hit. Basically, it's the furthest corner out because of the angle. So it needs a bit more to prevent that. And then I got to this part and I started spamming them a bit more. Until this part, I was worried about the... NG usage, and then I just start going, to hell with it. I've got enough power now. It'll be fine, right? Yeah, like here. You know them normal blocks? Yeah, it's just put 4 of them together. I'm sure anything that comes down that way will greatly enjoy that. Okay, we got some things up here. Okay, it's probably this line. Yeah, lost one there. Lost a few. Okay, so I need to clear some of these out, probably. Top line? Actually doing alright. I think it has been a very long time since I went down this area. And I think it is, it is relatively close to the pollution with quite a lot. Did I ever clear out, like, say, that one? It might have been so far to the pollution cloud earlier that I never did. Like, down to the south, well, until I put the oil there, I'd actually made a giant line and extended beyond the pollution. Okay. So it's going to be that line. Got rats in the face. Okay, can get rid of them. Get rid of them. Okay, the water ones. Oh, do I do that? No, no, no. Leave them water ones in so they're all connected like that. But also just put a pipe in the middle. Water is connected all the way along one side, down the other, and all the way back. Petroleum is connected straight through the middle to both sides. No, petroleum. Light oil. Do these, do that. All these connected now. Okay, now petroleum's connected. And now I go for the simple thing of delete everything. Hi, Pickle. I was looking at going, why we got emotes coming up? How you doing? Okay, we got petroleum connected. What were the other two? Light oil, which I can connect. I've disconnected the water from this end. Whoops. Let's just forget I did that. Right, that kind of puts a hamper in my plan. No, it doesn't. Never mind. Yeah. Okay, that's the light oil connected. Water. Where do I have water coming to? Nowhere around here. Okay, so light oil is connected up, petroleum's connected up, water, where's the closest water? It's going to be right at the back here. I mean, I do have water over there, but okay. The closest easy to get to water. That's fine. Okay, so if I hover over water pipes there, it should be connected to the water at the back, which it is. Oh my god, Pickle, hi! Doing good. The cutie artist is here. Oh, don't do that, she'll bite you. She might be a cutie artist, but she's also a little grandma. Okay. Actually, yeah, I shouldn't have said that is a bad thing. That's new, I'll take it. Well, to be fair, like, you have definitely had your gremlin energy going on recently with everyone who pissed you off you're drawing pregnant. You are, though, Black Cat. I mean, yeah, I could see Black Cat. Okay, so that was the light oil cracking. Now we just need to do the heavy oil cracking. There's like 9. I might do these in one line because I think I could do it in like the line down here. Yeah, and then I have an open space to do like I've done with that lot for the sulfur. Yeah, because I can get the sulfur lot through the middle here, probably. How many buildings is that? 27. And then I've only got 14 to do for the last lot. Yeah, so if I can get these ones done through here. Thunder. Yep, she's gonna thunder on us. Yeah, not. Okay, how many of these does say I needed? 9. You know, I might be able to get these one side, pretty much. Don't think I need to, but I could probably do it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. The only thing that actually makes significantly better is I'm just going to go along. Again, bots. I have bots. I just have this aversion to using bots. Right, water pipe. Which one is water? This one is water. That's convenient. One too far. That one to that one. Wrong button. That is light connected to heavy. Whoops. Okay, I had the right idea. I was just on the wrong line. Heavy will need to be way up here. Heavy connects up there. Now I'll move that join back there just because it'll make walking around a little bit easier. Right, heavy goes to the heavy line at the bottom, light goes to the light line at the bottom, and water goes to the water line at the bottom. Good. You know, you get angry at depreciation, and you're such a cutie when you do so, and you bite. Never mind, I'm not arguing this. You're even such a good artist. Why do you get angry when people want to pay you, though? Don't get angry, just get frustrated when something you're probably going to do anyway. Honestly, I get it both ways because people offer me money for things that I do. Like, I've been offered money when people have asked me to like help set up, configure Discords and stuff like that, and I'm just like, no. It doesn't take me much to do, I'm just gonna do it. So like, I do get it. But also, I am completely the other way, and it's like, let's pay it. So, bit of both sides. If gave you some basil because grew too much, what would you do? I have no idea what I would do with that. Take the basil? I don't know. Okay, so it has been decided. Never will take payment in basil. Only basil for some reason, but But even if it's natural, I want to pay you back because you did something for me. Yeah. What else is supposed to do? Honestly, honestly, from having stuff like that, it is literally the other way around. You're literally just shoving stuff on people. Can sort of speak from experience because, well, there's the two of us who have, what is it, three apple trees, and yeah, the two of us do not eat that many apples. So literally anyone, it's just like, here, have a bag of apples. Random person, you've knocked on our door. Congratulations, you've just won a bag of apples. What do you mean you don't want apples? Fine, you can have some pears instead. To be fair, we have too much fruit. I want the stone fruit to start giving a bit more though, but they're still fairly new trees. We've got a cherry and a plum. And they are getting there, they are starting to bear more fruit. Unfortunately, the winter was a bit iffy at the start of the year, and I think it didn't help the cherry tree in blooming. Don't put them in. They get fermented and you get weed alcohol. I mean, to be fair, I have brewed a couple of them into some cider and it was alright, but it was too much effort for what it was. That being said, I need to get back into doing that again because it was good use for the apples and it did come out drinkable. So, yeah. Also, how long is it taking me to make this one section? It's going to take me even longer because I am going, I need some water, I need some coffee, I need the toilet, I need everything. Also, I need a good walk around. Oh, I can definitely sit around for hours while I'm quite tired and just play something like Factorio. Like, it is a nice mix of, it's not active enough that you need to 100% concentration all the time, but it is stimulating enough of the mind because I'm trying to calculate all of the different ratios and stuff like that. That keeps your mind active enough. Oh god. Train. Most of the trains just sitting around. You're a slow train. Oh yeah, you're one of the big trains. Big. Okay. I think I'm gonna do that. Grab a drink. That being said, I do like actually getting up and just stretching my legs. Like, I don't usually sit around for this long. Getting in the practice for next weekend because, yeah, I might be streaming a lot. Smile. Let's just say I'll be here on Saturday and Sunday. I'll be here a bit earlier and probably quite late. So... Dun, dun, dun. Well, I did say that I was gonna really hit Silksong next weekend. And I'm thinking, I haven't completely decided yet. I might start at what? And try and do time zones. 3 PM EST and just probably do a longer stream, but not like going overly late, but might do that on both days. Also, what was this message? Off screwing? Huh? What? Hold on. What's a good train for moving? There we go. That train will do. Okay, so I will be back in a few minutes. Alright, boys, we'll run on caffeine, hopes, and dreams. Get myself something out a little bit. God. Okay. Drift off a bit because, yeah. I knew it was a little cold out there, and now I'm like, okay, now it's colder in here. I was quite happy, quite warm, but now I'm just like, oh, maybe that was too much. Thank you, thank you. What was I doing? Oh yes, still making this block. Honestly, the reason it's taking so long is just all of these pipes. It wasn't pipes. Which one's this? This is an intake. This is for water. I'm actually gonna set this up. What's the point of using an underground there? Wait, no, that's the out. Okay, scrap everything that I said. Wait. That's an out. They're both out. Wait, no. That's an in. I'm taking it out of the train. Oh my god. I think I'll actually do it on that end. So the big block can be... I am actually tempted to go around the edge of this and just put a line of like pipes around so I don't accidentally walk into this area and get stuck. Mightn't be the worst idea. Okay, so that is water coming off of train and going in to the system. Yeah, that connects all the water lines, but... Oh right, I don't have automatic making train stops. Make number 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I have stops. Okay. Right. How much? Oh. Right. Thank you. I completely forgot about them. And actually, I forgot to recalibrate. There we go. A little better. Thank you. I need... Okay, I need to take a few more iron. I dumped most of them just so I wasn't carrying quite so many. I might take a couple more steel as well. And not 300, 200 will do. Where? I never clicked OK. I'm waiting for them to turn up with the iron, but of course they're not turning up with the iron. Okay, at the very least, I want to get a blue science block made today. So I need to get this water in. I need to get sulfuric acid block finished. And then I can make a blue block. Right. You know what I'm going to do here? I'm going to connect that to there, that to there. And then pumps. No, actually, no, they're going to fill up really fast anyway, so it doesn't matter. I was thinking I wanted to have them separate just to make sure that when the system says it's full, it's full. But no, it doesn't really matter that much. I needed pump. Where's the normal pumps? I can never remember. Yeah, 1,200 a second. We'll just stick 2 down. I mean, I could stick more than 2 down. I think 2 will be enough. Yeah, the speed that they go up. Okay. I guess I can have these turned on if... Do I ever turn these off, really? Yes, I will have it turned off, but they're never going to be off, but I will put right. I mean, I could put a power pole in to connect that, but it's just easier to move one of them to that side. Yeah, the thing is, these are basically always going to have enough to fill the train. But I will turn them off if they're less than 10k. I don't expect them to be less than 10k almost ever, but... Okay, what's the naming scheme I decided on? Okay, water pickup. If water is greater than 10k, wait. You know what? 15k? 15k. If I do water's greater than 15k, that means... Yeah. 2 of these filled up, that'll be 45 on each side. Yeah, so... What I'm thinking is it could take 2 trains because they'll both turn on the same time. So although they're connected to different things, they're all going to be equally balanced. If I start having issues with them going too quickly, I'll just add more pumps. Basically. So yeah. That's connected to that. They're both water pickups. greater than 15k. I do, however, need to make some trains. Yep. Okay, I've got them. I don't have trains. I need engines. Actually, I'm on a coal line. Oh, it's the only thing having this much speed. I don't want to pick up the signs, but, well, I guess I'm getting some signs. Right. Where? Engines. I'm up in a steel chest. Passive provider. Oh no, I'm doing... Okay. You know what? I'll make a general thing, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I've got all that stuff in the network, I'm pretty sure. Engines. I hate how it puts them down solo amounts. It's because it needs 1, 1 and 2, so it tries to make enough for 3. Which means it's 3, 3 and... Okay, rounds up 7. Somehow. I wish it would just go... Stick a stack in, stick a stack in, stick a stack in. It's just so much more efficient when they're moving larger amounts. I can't remember what the stack size on the bots is. I don't have any logistics. Stack size 50. So yeah, I've told it to move... Wait, no, that's stack size. What is the cargo capacity is 1 plus 3. So they can move 4 each. So moving 1 unit or moving 4 units takes the same amount of time. So... Okay, this is going a little bit slow for what I wanted for, but this will just build up over time. I'll do an entire line of these. I don't need these often, that's why I don't really care if they go quickly. But that is enough for 2 trains. Fluid cars, I have extra, that's good. Stick you there, stick you there. Yeah, we've got 2 ward trains. No way, the stations are going to turn off. Now they'll turn back on. Yeah, like I said, I don't expect these to be out for long if they're ever actually out. Just shove the rest of the coal in there. Right. I don't have anything set as water drop off yet. I could have just done this over the network. Why didn't I do that? water drop. I need to go through and change the rest of these because I've went through multiple different iterations of what I'm going to call these. And I just haven't went through and renamed everything to standardise it. I am going with pick up and drop off because they're very unambiguous. Okay, water pickup. Weight condition. Full cargo. At station. Drop off. Weight condition. Empty cargo. The reason I can just do this like this is I've got the red wires connecting up, basically going only turn the station on. Like, that's why all these have read it out. This place doesn't need iron. Doesn't have the space to take a train full of iron, so doesn't request one. The greens doesn't have a train full of greens to give out. Therefore, it's turned off. I was wondering why the train's sitting there like that. But yeah, there's enough reds there, but there's nowhere for the train to go, so it's just sitting around waiting. I've been working on model art design for people, and now I'm going to do the pregnant art. Sorry, got sidetracked. We'll get to it soon. I mean, that is fine. Like, to be fair, you're always going to have other things that you need to do. Okay, interrupt condition. Out of fuel. When they're out of fuel, go to the depot. Right. If I copy that and put it onto this train. Good. Put you on automatic. Put you on automatic. Why are you both going to the same station? Ooh, that's not great. Oh. That's what it is. Okay, I'm going to put an extra light in there. However, I mean, if you want to go backwards through this, like, I will put the light on so they can actually travel backward up there. No train will ever travel backward up there. Theoretically, they could, but I can't remember what penalty it adds to the distance of the route, because it goes through a train station, but it's ridiculous. Like, it is very, very high, and they will basically never do it. Oh, look. All the pipes are full of, well, petroleum. Oh yeah, because everything's getting processed from everything else to petroleum. So I will, however, put down a couple of storage tanks. Because while it is basically all set up to use exact amounts, there's going to be the odd situation where it's probably best to just have a little bit of overflow capacity, like here. Yeah. I'm actually going to move this one. I don't like having them that close to the tracks. Like, it doesn't actually make a difference, but yeah, as you can see, all of the heavy and light just gets turned into petroleum, so... We actually need some oil, though. Is that station not turning off at the right point? Because you're getting too much. I never put a thing to disable the station. Oh. If it is greater than 15k. Yeah, I think 15k works and just use 5 of them 15k. Then there's some buffer in the 75 buffer of water. But when it gets down to 75,000, it requests another 50,000. Have I put that the wrong way? Yeah, that should be enable if less than. You go to water pickup. You go to water pickup. Stop trying to put water in a full station. That was just my bad. Okay, so we've got to that point. Now all of the fracking is done. This should be 27 and 42. Just double checking this. Actually, it'll be 43. 27 and 43. Yeah, 'cause I had an extra one on this line. It doesn't actually need it because the lines are slightly offset, so I could actually get rid of one of these if I'm careful about it. $42. Well, actually, I'll do them individually. 9. 27, 33, 9. 27, 9, 33. Was 33, wasn't it? Yep. Okay. I think I didn't break anything there. They're connected, they're connected, they're all connected. Good. Dun, dun, dun. When we here. Okay, so we're on to sulfur. So it needs the sulfur to come out, which is a belt and a half. Okay, I changed belts. Ooh, where's the... Change that to blue belts, since I'm using blue now. Okay, so that is one thing of blue belts, almost fully taken, but that's fine. So if I do 14, 14. You have 2 fluids. Well, one's a gas, But I'm guessing, although it says petroleum gas, it is more the liquid petroleum that everyone generally knows. Which I suppose does turn gaseous, but... How many across was this? 17. Okay, so it's not even going to go as far as that. I'll do it there, I think. Yeah. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 14. Hissing, 1, 2, 3. I probably should have turned it on to that first, but oh well. Easy fix. Actually, should I just run the pipes down this side? Probably makes sense. Water pipe, if I take up that line. Right, all of them have water now. And the last line. Okay, petroleum, if I take out this line. Petroleum there. And now we're making the sulfur. When he at? One more than 27, but okay, I'm going to get rid of all them lines. Now we've only got 14 left to make, which one line pretty much. It is iron plates and sulfur in. Half a line and one line. Okay. I don't think it particularly matters where. Yeah, you're going into a train. Did I make enough? I did not make enough. Make some more of them. Okay. Where has an iron station? This is 100% overkill for what I actually need. But the requirements say that an iron station has to be 4 because that's what I kind of decided on. So this is how much iron it's getting. And then pass them over with an upgrade blueprint. Easy. Right, if I connect that to the power, just so when the bots do turn up, something actually happens. Right, okay. Like I said, I do not need anywhere near this quantity of iron, especially not this many belts of it. So if I join them two into one line, them two into one line, and then we go up one line. Okay, what did I say? 14? Yes. Okay, so they need 2 lines at the back. I'm gonna actually just copy one of them. Set you up like that, do second one there. Not what you're going to be set up to create though, you're set up to create sulfuric acid. Okay. I'm not going to faff on, I'm just going to go... Okay, I'm going to end up crossing these lines just because there's a lot more sulfur going in than there is. I think it's going to be fine either way, but I always prefer having the bigger item on the bigger item. The item that more quantity needs removed on the inside. One. Okay, that's 4, 6. How many do I need? 14. 8, 10, 12, 14. I completely forgot to do the pipe work. Oh well. Meant to do the pipe work first and then do this, but because I was looking and going, how far out does the pipe work need to be? There's 14, yep. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to do this like this because I don't have the ones to do it manually, so they're getting shoved in. Hey, I had all this extra space. I could have got an extra couple of these in. God, they're getting so much iron. It doesn't need much. How much does each one of these need? 1 iron plate, and you're getting a lot. Okay, it turns off when there's more than... Yeah, 48,000. And then a train comes up and drops like an extra 16k in here. Okay, one of the... Wait, you only have one import. Wait. The reason in my head I did had 2 liquid inputs. Do them across that way, connect that one there, and that'll do it. Actually, no. I was going to put storage in there, but no, I want the storage down by the train station only. Mainly just so I know how much is in the system. Like, if I start putting random storage tanks in like I've done over this side, which them storage tanks aren't really needed, but, you know. The entire system is basically set up to use exactly what it creates, so. Okay, so stick that there. You can put sulfuric acid into trains now. Wait, what? I thought a blue belt was enough for that. Okay, is this spin up time? No? One blue belt. Oh, production module, productivity modules. Yeah, it's supposed to be going slower than it's currently going. I'm actually making sulfuric acid too quick. But there's so many steps in this process, so many places to put productivity. Okay, where was this iron belt coming from? Oh, I remember what this was now. Kind of important, that line. I mean, as you can see, it's got a lot of iron there. If that runs out eventually, the nuclear reactor starts working. Kind of important. Okay, the blues, like, speed modules are backed up now. Productivity. We are getting there. It's mainly blues. Wait. No, there's blues in it. It's mainly blues in here. Yeah. This one's got plenty of blues, but... I mean, all the blues are going to a single thing now. Okay. I stood on the outskirts and made the bots travel too far. The only problem with them, if you run past them at speed and they don't catch up to you, they will just chase you. And then they'll get to a point where they run out of power and kinda stuck in the middle of nowhere. which not exactly the best thing. Yeah, it's not at all. Oh, I need 2 already. I think for finish the pregnant art. Oh, can I show this? That is really, really cute. Um, you know when I say I'm half asleep, I was dragging it across and being like, why won't it open on stream? And going, it's not working. I'm not trying to drag it into OBS, I'm trying to drag it into Factorio. Apparently Factorio does not want Prego art. So cute. There we go. We get Prego art. I wonder. Does this work on this? Or it's gonna fuck up too much. Oh my god. I know there is a way to do this so it doesn't quite catch everything when you're trying to do white background on it, but woo! Ghostly Prego. Okay. Can you please explain when I basically told it to
Wait, where is he then, Laser?
form a key white, it's done black as well.
Do it for the money. Do it for the money.
Oh, hi Lumi. Welcome to First Art. Okay, I'm gonna unfilter this.
Oh no, he's got the duck.
Oh, great.
I don't seem to be able to get that to
Let
work.
me show you
I
something.
don't know why it's going black
What's
though.
going on?
Oh my god. Don't.
What did I just come to? Well, Never's been drawing Prego art. How's Puff of Pain been treating you? Yeah. Yeah. Puff Pain is a bit like that. Honestly, I've got quite a lot of experience playing Celeste and doing a lot of jumping, platforming, and yeah, it took me 3.5 hours. Was fighting Trade Lord. Oh, okay. So you went up to the Queen's Garden. I mean, kind of true. Well, it was true because but it wasn't like I need pregnant art. It was basically you'd keep saying you're gonna draw to other people. Where's mine? So But yeah, heading up to the garden was the only major place I don't think you've explored yet, so yeah, that was a good call. I absolutely despised the Trait Lord fight. When I've fought Trait Lord afterwards, it's not actually been too bad. Shadow Cloak is very helpful. That's all I'll say. Shade Cloak. Shade Cloak. Yeah. But yeah, you can avoid like... Oh no, I've just been talking and talking and talking and Lumi can't hear a word. And that's why never got me pregnant. Oh, you're in that? Also, yes. I don't have the like add timer things turned on at the moment, and I was literally going, okay, how long is long enough to wait before saying something really sus so the first thing you hear coming out of ads is that? And of course, now there's a clip of it. So, yeah. But no, that was basically, it was technically like me asking for it, but it was more of a like, oh, you're drawing it for everyone else, where's mine? And never just went, okay. I just, I don't know. Oh, okay. What? Said something afterwards. Oh yeah, I was talking about Hollow Knight and going. Queen's Garden is pretty much the only major place you haven't explored, so it was a good call going up there. But I absolutely despised Trait Lord fight the first time I fought him. Shade Cloak is very helpful in that fight. You only did another one for contact. You did one and you were like threatening another one. Tried so many times. Honestly, same. I really struggled with that boss the first time I came against him. Stop clip farming, they say. But it's funny. Honestly, I don't mind all the clips like that. I do keep meaning to go and cut some of them down and all that shit. Mainly because occasionally when it does play like clips on other people's streams, it's like 2 seconds of something and like 30 seconds of clip. So kind of awkward sitting through it. But yeah, Trait Lord fight I really had problems with, but it was definitely before I'd started using Shade Cloak like properly. I think that fight you can majority do because there's quite a lot of time between Morsi attacks. Like there's enough time for Shade Cloak to come back. Basically, Shade Cloak everything, pretty much. You just have to go slowly and take your time, which is weird to say, but it's kind of one of the ways you beat basically every boss in Hollow Knight. Just go slow. If you're having a problem, you're probably going too fast. Why are you stuck? Why are you stuck? Is this because I put the trains going different directions? Oh. Oh. I forgot to add signals for the trains. No. It is a fast fight, but it isn't like super fast fight. I mean, I'm going to save this. I am not going to close this game because whenever I close this game, when I'm on stream, everything has problems. Also, I could use something for a minute. Where are we at? So it's not one of the fights I've actually done and recorded a video of. I do plan to do that with more of them. I've done a couple when I did them on Radiant. Why are you opening Hollow Knight? Because I'm not going to do the entire Viper. I'm just going to see how I can do on it. Okay. Controller. Thank you. Got home. Oh look, this is got home. Don't worry about it. Oh, actually, Lumi, can you change game category for me for since probably be more than a couple of minutes. Right, Lord. There we are. I will even fight it on Ascended, which is the upgraded version. I don't know how bad Ascended is. But yeah, between dashing away and just dashing through. Okay, that was my bad. I could 100% do this hitless. Damn it. Damn it, I missed the dash. Free with school, that's in Hollow Knight, so temporary game change. But yeah, like you said, you can avoid it with the cloak. You can. It's relatively slow fight, and that was on the Ascended version. If I go back to normal version, I don't take as much damage. It is basically the same. But yeah, using Shade Cloak to like dodge the flying shit is probably one of the... Okay, I fucked that up. Like, that was the regular version. These ones are actually slightly tougher versions because it scales the health up to what would be equivalent to the end of the game. Mainly because you're fighting all of these at the end of the game. Like, by the way, that's Voidheart. That's the thing you're working on for the endings. But yeah, I'm fighting these with Max Nail, Fragile Strength, Mark of Pride, Sprint, Dash, and Sharp Shadow. There is some hidden interactions between Sprint, Dash, and Sharp Shadow. I think if it's you have Dash and Sharp Shadow, you dash further, which is unlisted. And if you have Sprint Master and Dash Master, you run faster. How the fragile thing? Okay, where I am now is a dream zone. It's Godhome. So yeah, since you don't actually die in a dream, the fragile strength doesn't get broken. This is also at yeah, I'll just go back to the menu for this. Yeah, you see how it's grey? This is 111% Steel Soul, which means that I played the game deathless. Only 20 hours. But yeah, you can still die in the dream realms. It's just everything in the overworld that I had to do deathless. But honestly, it's... Oh. I'm really stuck here. I've got the Pantheon of Night to do. Seek the pure God. Actually, do you mind if I give you, like, a minor spoiler? Like, honestly, unless you're gonna put another 60 hours into the game, you're not gonna see this boss. Because it's a boss that, well, you have to hit 111% of the game. You have to have basically defeated everything and done everything. Okay, sure. Well, other than you get to fight the Nail Masters. And Sly. Ah, you recognise this boss, don't you? It's the Hollow Knight. Except, no it's not. It's his upgraded brother, Pure Vessel. This is the one that I'm currently stuck on. I am not going to last long in this. I am not good at this fight. I need to grind it some more. Fuck. You're fucking fast. Ah, I ran into it. No. Okay. Oh, finally rest. I can get one piece of health back, and I would stood in that. Fuck. No. Well, that's not going to go well for me. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, we should start you on the DLC. We start you on the DLC path? I can't remember. Wait, did I do this on the other one? Oh, I might have done. Do you have the charm that gives you the Grim Child? A little flying familiar. Like, I know you haven't got to Grim. No, otherwise you'd haven't. Which way did I do this? Okay, I've got Carefree Melody on this save. It's the other side. I've got Grimchild. They do have. You know who Grim is? So. Yeah, Grim is. Okay, I've called Grim Daddy more than once. Grimchild. Take off Unbreakable Strength. By the way, you can actually turn the Fragile one unbreakable. You have to do part of that DLC, and it costs like... I can't remember if that's like 15, 18k geo. This is the upgraded kid, because I've done all the DLC stuff. He just flies around and shoots his things. He's cool. He's cool. Okay, I don't want to leave that on, otherwise I will completely forget about that. Oh, you saw who Grim is, which means I can go do Grim. I like the Grim fight. I find it very rhythmic. It's actually quite relaxing. Also, I've got to fight the upgraded version of Grim in the... I've got 2 things left to do in the game. One of them is... Well, you say that. Oh, I should have went on God Home on the other one, because I have done Ascended Nightmare King Grim. Like, this is normal Grim. Grim's just like Grim. When you saw Sol fighting him, was he fighting Grim or Nightmare King Grim? Because, yeah. Okay. I am so getting hit by every ground effect today. And everything... Jesus. I am out of practice with this fight. And now we cue to the video. Literally, I'll just stop playing the video, because I'm sure I have... Yeah, I did stick it on YouTube, my playthrough with Nightmare King Grim. But yeah, this is normal Grim. Okay, I want to actually die here. And see about Speedy goes up. Funnily enough, I actually have more experience playing Nightmare King Grim, so... I will do Ascended, which is the upgraded version, because Nightmare King and just more health, etc. One, two, three, four. Oh, damn it. It was a bit too close there. 2, 3, 4. I think this is half my problem fighting normal Grim. I'm just used to the speed of Nightmare King. Okay. Completely messed that up. But yeah, I've done this fight hitless and that was a challenge. Anyway. I'm getting completely sidetracked from what I'm supposed to be doing today. Fights like that though, you definitely have to get into it. It is one of them things where if you don't play it for a while, there we go. Doing a little dance with
about
Grim.
half an hour worth of attempts, but he is Radiant Nightmare King Grim.
Yay! Go past me. I'm just gonna leave it like that, then I'm not blocking it. Yeah, all Radiant is they have 3 difficulties in Godhome. It's basically the normal level but scaled up towards the end of the game because you'll have more items. Even just stupid stuff like more nail damage. And then you've got Radiant, no, Ascended even, which just basically ups the... Some things have double damage, actually I think most things have double damage and more health. And then you've got Radiant, which is the Ascended version, and you can't get hit. Which, honestly, I think it took me less time to learn this than it did to learn the Grim fight itself. Because at this point, pretty much knew all of the patterns, etc. It's just basically, like I say, it's a very rhythmic fight. You just need to know the rhythm. It's like, he comes there, you tap there, you do this, he does that. I would say, actually, when I'm in the rhythm of it, the only thing that is more of a... I don't know if I'm going to get hit by it, is the ground spikes. Because... I don't know. There's subtle movements and stuff like that, and the fact that the spikes can either come up under you or not under you. If they always came up under you, I would probably find it easier to dodge them, but because it's the choice now, I've got to spend a split second going, do I need to move? That's where I kept messing up. Because sometimes I wouldn't be paying attention to the ground anywhere near enough, and I would just move when I shouldn't have. But yeah, I love the Grim fight. That's... Oh god. Oh, don't worry, you will hear this music a lot. Yeah. I think the first time I actually did this, it took about 4 hours. Easy. What was the problem with that? And that was... Yeah, it is definitely not an easy fight, but it feels so good when you actually get it. Right. Okay. You can go back onto here. We will resume after our little Hollow Knight detour. To be honest, I'm trying to think, but I think out of everything, Grim has been the fight that I've just been like, yeah, I absolutely love this. Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out why this is, and it's because I completely messed up the signaling. Basically. In other words, I added new places, I didn't change the signaling. Oh look, I had sing. Frick you! You lit. How do I get in a train? Okay. How do I manually drive train? Go backwards. Okay. Now. Go. You're still trying to drive. There's literally a train there. Oh god, because right. I've got it now. I did forget to set the train up. I probably forgot to set that on like literally everyone. I also didn't have the signaling set up right, so definitely didn't help. But yeah, I'm trying to think if there is any other fights in Hollow Knight I actually like anywhere near as much, and literally none are coming to mind. Okay, if I put that one in first, then that reserves the space for this side. And you go to one of them. You should be able to find the path to the destination now. There we go. But yeah, I don't think I enabled train limits on anything. Oh, now I'm gonna have to go through like every station. Well, that sucks. It's not that bad, but it sucks. Ooh, shiny pebble. What was I actually doing in this now? No, don't make me a ghost. Although that does mean I can just sit in the middle of the screen now and no one can complain because I'm not blocking anything. See? Not blocking anything. Okay, so this is how we're going to play a Factorio today, guys. Hopefully it's not too distracting. Thank you for the care package. Oh god. Yeah, okay, you got me with the clip there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This just is what happens when I haven't slept in like a day. I was trying to get a ton of sleep. Well, I was trying to get sleep, but all I'll say is I got a lot of rest today. I did not get much actual sleep, if any. So yeah, brain just mush. I'll have to go eat and your tits are in the screen. did I eat today? I had a steak and some veg. Also, I think we're in adverts, so Lumi probably can't hear this. So no, I didn't eat anything. I didn't sleep either. Anything else I want to admit? Well, she probably can't hear. Oh, well, this is awkward. Grounded. No, I have been good, and I did eat steak and veg, and that was something. I had a pie yesterday. But never actually bothered transferring it off my phone. Where is my thing? Well, to be fair, Lumi knows this, but I basically have a like random thread on Discord where I just post random pictures from my phone because it's just so much easier to just send them Discord. That one. I took multiple pictures and I can't bother to work out which one looks best. You know, I'm so grounded, ban streamer. Oh, don't ban me. I'm being good. I'm just pretending to be bad. Are you loaded? Okay, that it definitely isn't the best picture, but yes, jug that over here. I had pie. It was ridiculously expensive pie for what it is, because okay, it came from like a market stall, so it was like yeah, I think it cost something like $6-7. And yeah, but it's like Christmas pie, pigs and blankets, stuffing, cranberry sauce. Okay, I think that went with chicken or turkey in it, but I'm not going to complain. That was actually a really nice pie. I actually quite liked it. I would not pay that amount of money for it, but you know, if it's there, I will eat it. Where do I put? Okay, you found where. Yeah, but no, that's really nice pie. I like pies. I actually do really like pies, but no, it was something different. I wouldn't say it was like I would say it was nice. I wouldn't say it was exceptional. It definitely was not worth the price. The amount of nice things I could have got for that price is ridiculous. Just thinking through all the things I could have got for that and going, yeah. Hell, we're starting to get into the cheap steak territory, you know. Okay, you're taking that turn a bit. Honestly, I'm so tempted to just go find one of the books of like the really fast train books. The signalling is so complicated for them though. Big, you do see some people who have train setups where the trains are just like and they just fly past each other. Okay. Got them in there. Damn in there. Oh, right. Hey, you only need sulfuric acid, reds and greens. That isn't actually too bad. I mean, it's making blues, of course, it's just reds and greens, but... And sulfuric... It's the sheer amount of them makes it difficult. Hence the grid block layout. I'm going to turn pollution back off, and I'm going to turn... Oh, pots back up. What a tag. I want the tag to be sulfuric. There. Yeah, I've got 2 greens, 1 red. I need a hell of a lot more reds for blues, but... Yeah, net 500. Was it? Yeah, I think it's 500 sulfuric. So they can fill a train every... What? 2 minutes? Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay, why is there a random stone here? And a tree. I thought we eradicated all of nature. No way, the stream is dead. It's funny, but I actually saw that come up before I actually saw that the stream was still alive. Yay! Streamer! Oh god, I have no idea what happened there. Well, other than me, internet just completely died. So, yeah. Which is weird. No idea what happened there. Also, I need to check that. It doesn't help that it's forgotten the password, so I couldn't actually check things very easily. Oh god. Yeah, just got a new internet router in, and I did save the password as I entered it for the admin stuff, but yeah, it hasn't saved. So the first time I actually go to use it, other than like configuring, it's just like, no, this does not work. I'm like, what? You literally were just there. But hopefully they're messing absolutely everything up at the moment because they're sorting out newer internet. basically changing from fibre optic to the cabinet to fibre optic to the property, which means that internet speeds are going zoom. I think at the moment we're on, I think it's 40 megabyte download. Megabyte. That would be nice. Yeah. 40 down, 8 up, and we're switching to 300 down, 50 up. So just a small little change there. But even if I got half that, I would be over the moon. But I do know they're supposed to be doing some stuff on the switchover for that in, well, it's supposed to be basically this week when they do it. So it wouldn't actually surprise me if they're doing some of the prep work for it. Or at least they have an automated system that's doing some of the prep work for it. We're expecting this to be provisioned this week, therefore we will do whatever tasks. Okay, well I think everything is back and stable now. I love how I'm looking at the bitrate monitor in the Stream Manager, and it doesn't have a line, it just has a red dot in the middle of it. There's nothing else. It's just the ominous red dot of bitrate. Where we at? You can be called free. Lots and lots of frees. I am just 100% getting distracted at the moment. It's funny because that crash now I was just going, I might just end it here and do blues next time. But yeah, the red dot of bitrate. That is my current bitrate. Dot. No continuation, no line, no nothing, it's just dot. Which is not the most helpful. Yeah, I was staring at that and going, has it recovered yet? Oh yeah, there we go. I've actually got a green line now. But yeah, when it's just going dot. How much? Dot. Okay, I'm at least gonna have a look at blues. If I want to make one a second, how many is that? I want to make them with induction modules. Okay, that's 15, so 10? 10 seems doable. Ten is really overkill, to be honest, but it seems doable. Okay, how many would that be? You need 3 lines, you need... Okay, 7. So as long as it's split into 7 different areas, then that they could do half a line. They could just do whatever. Actually, I'll probably do reds in and blue out on the same line and greens on their own line. Yippee! Hey Evil, how are you doing? Also, that is so funny because I saw you post the raid message before I saw your raid come through. I'm just like, what? How was Dead Space? I thought you were having a editing night today. Oh, plans change and you just end up playing Dead Space. Oh, you beat it. Nice. Okay, literally, how many of these can I get across? That's probably a good place to start. 27. Okay, how many am I aiming for? Let's just round it down and that up, so 25 and 150, so that is going to be 6 lines. Payoff in the end was not worth it, just nah. Yeah. Okay, Lumi. Welcome to Ben, where pregnant daughter is about as normal as Dodo. The original Death Space was much more atmospheric and the ending was so disturbing but worth it. Oh god, when they remade it, they changed stuff like... Oh... Honestly, I hate that. I really do. Like, I don't mind remaking games, but at least stay true to the original. Yeah, I might just do these in lines 25. It doesn't actually matter. I was just aiming for an arbitrary 10 a second. Now the question is, do I do pipes or... I might actually do pipes on the outside. Yes, because that saves more rows. 3, 4. And I can put each different row connecting to each other if I so choose, without worrying about crossing lines. Yeah, so do that across there, that across there, cut off them bits. Yes. Okay. 2 lines down the middle. Oh, power. Ah. Ah. Okay, this is going to be slightly more complicated than I was thinking, but get rid of them ones. Get rid of them ones. Right, we're all in the confines of these 3. Okay. Greens are on the top. So in. No, I'll do it. Them ones. In. Out on the far one, which is going to be for the blues. And ins. Wait. Oh, yeah. That's right. Grab them. So they're each grabbing from one from each side. Okay, yeah, the claws come together. Yeah, because the inside of this line is going to be red circuits. The outside is going to be blues. I think the writers didn't take cues from the original. Isaac was a silent, faceless protagonist stoic in his journey. When you finally see his face at the end, then the final scares he was finally escaping. The remake had wasn't subtle. Okay. Right, so... Sorry, I'm just gonna just side note this a bit because things like that happen to quite a few things of like British media, and quite often we refer to them as being Americanized because it happens quite a few times whenever something tries to remake one of our comedy programs, and yeah. Basically, just remove all subtlety and, yeah. Okay, which ones am I doing it in front of? Always in front of them ones, I think. Wait, where? Okay. Yeah. Now they've skipped them ones. Anyway, you need to do every other one. That's even better. Yes, I'm making these in pairs, not in threes. So if I get rid of that so I don't confuse myself. But yeah, that sucks. Like, the remade it like that, because I don't know, it's just one of them things. You'd like the game because it is like that and because it builds up to it, and to just take all that away and just go, yeah. I can see it, Americans not being subtle about stuff. Yeah. But still, good writing depends on being subtle and leading the audience on. Exactly. I think pretty much everything that's a great piece. Okay, not every great piece, but a good amount of them. You need that. Honestly, to me, it feels like basic storytelling. Okay, I'm going to make that actually slightly longer, just because I can. Doesn't actually matter too much. It's not like these are Are they though? Are they though? God, I need to sleep at some point. How many have I put on this line? Because I might actually be pushing this. 52. Oh. Yeah, that's pushing it. Yeah, they're not gonna have enough stuff for this. Ah. How many can I get on a single line? That's 3.2 divided by, well, 143 divided by 3.2. 44.5. Well, it's 44.7, so I'd round it up to 45. Probably just put 46, so it's, yeah. Which means I need to take off. That's a load at the end. However, I can get more of these than I thought I could, so... Okay. 52. What did I... Calculator. I closed. Of course I closed calculator. The one thing that would have actually been moderately useful to keep open, I closed. 3.2 and 143. $143 divided by 3.2, that is 1 belt's worth is 45. Or might go the other way and just go 44. Yeah, I could remove the last 8 of these. You know what? Nah. If I do that to 40... Wait, that's 44. I was thinking I'll leave it to 46 and then I didn't. Okay, stick one of them back on. Or 2 of them back on. Oh, I copied the wrong one, didn't I? Ah. Yeah, these come in a pair and I copied the wrong one. I think everything there still works because I've changed everything. Grab from there, you place there, you've got power, you put onto there. I think that's okay. I hope. Anyway, I need to get ready for bed. Have a good sleep. Okay, thank you again for the raid, Evil. Have a good night. I probably won't be far behind you, if I'm completely honest. You know what, I'm just going to do these really spread out. They do not need to be super close together. I do not need these super stacked. How many input outputs do I have here? Actually, I will move these very close. Do not trap yourself in. Okay, what is 1 liquid, 2 items? 2 items coming in from the sides. Train for blues, I guess, will go to the bottom. Yes. Okay. Oh. Okay. The line that would probably change is the one that I don't want to change, and the other line is the one that, yeah. Of course, it ends up being that way, but reds go in, blues come out. Well, reds and greens go in ridiculous high numbers. Oops. Okay. So I will do that on all of these. It doesn't actually do anything by looking at it, but that to me indicates what I was doing with that. So that at a glance I could just look and go, oh, I was doing blah. Rather than needing to actually decipher what I was doing. What were we missing? A load of straight pipes. Alright. And a load of inserters. Up you to 200. Straight pipes, I'm getting 400, so that would be fine. I need to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 storage tanks, I believe. Oh my god. The refinery quadrant, which I said is going to be ridiculously difficult, and I'm going to end up getting stuck in there relatively frequently, has been actually pretty good. The area that made random row to do that, I can't seem to get out of. Okay, they are not storing enough of these where they created. Hello? There we go. So an extra couple of rows of them. Okay, that's about 200, which is more than what I need. I will go check the productivity modules, seeing some here, and I can't bother to look on the map. 93. Okay, so I can start putting productivity in. Did I start doing it with the gas? That I can't remember. The oil side is a great place to put productivity in, really. Well, all of these are. There's so many different things. Okay, I got partway around. Partway around's like awful. Now we'll go pretty much go back around the entire thing and go, how far did I get? I think that line was the latest. Wait, is there an upgrade on it? I'm not sure if it's base or a mod. You could change, like I know you can change a production module into a high level production module. I don't know if you can turn blank into a production module, which is kind of what I would need to do. I think I can do that line? Yes, I can. Yeah, all of them make it run 45% slower, but it gets 30% extra for free. So, the run slower, but getting free stuff. But that gets free stuff when it makes heavy, light, and petroleum. When I turn the heavy into light, it gets an extra 30%. When I turn all the light into petroleum, it gets an extra 30%. Okay, I haven't put them in yet, but when I turn the petroleum that everything, all the other 30% add together into, I get another 30%. And then when it goes to here, it gets another 30%. So, although it's going at half the speed, probably getting about twice the amount per resource at least. because it goes through so many levels. In fact, a 30% increase, it only needs to go through 3 levels and it's hit 100. Basically compounding. Yeah, if it goes through 3, it's getting 2.2 times the amount. Okay. What else do I need for this? I do need them coming in. Okay, I need a green end station. Which, fine, I'll take the Roboport, but does it matter which way it goes? Not really. Green drop off. You turn on if it's less than 48k. Change them to normal chests. Okay, so I need basically, well, not base, nothing basic about it. I need 3 lines out of it. 4 lines out of this. I don't think one thing will do it. This is one that might actually need more greens. Why are you asleep? Oh, you're waiting to go to... Wait. You're a green drop off. Oh, green. Wait. Why is everything backed up? All the trains stopped. I don't think so. Okay, what's green's waiting for? Copper. Yeah, they've got iron. It's all on the copper. I just don't think there's enough copper. Or is there? I don't think I've even got... Yeah, there's no limit set on this. Wait, is it just burning through copper that quickly? Never. They can't be going through an entire train full of copper in the time it takes to do fuck all, really. Wait, is this station not turning off? This station doesn't turn off. No fucking wonder nothing's Copper. Drop off. You know what the problem is? The chests aren't connected. Yeah, that's disabled with less than what? 48k. Each of these chests can hold. Why are you here? Oh. Okay, I hadn't renamed them all, basically. Copper in. Renamed copper drop off. This train. No, it's changed. Copper drop off. Yeah, I'd change all the station names. Wait, were they supposed? I assume they were supposed to be connected. Yeah, less than. Yeah, 48k is all of these. It's less than half of all of these chests. Each of these is 4,800. I better check these stations. They're connected over the middle. And this is another reason that I don't like the having to set up stations like this. I think it's Angels that add silos. Basically, one really big building that has very large amount of capacity, rather than having like all these chests. I much prefer being able to interface into one building and out of one building, mainly because it makes stuff like the circuitry so much easier. Because just missing the wires between the chests is basically what screwed all of this. Literally need pieces of wire between there. Everything was set right on all the logistics, just some of the wire wasn't connected. And now it's going to take a while to fix itself because it's got to fill that one with copper and fill the other one with copper. But now there's trains that can actually go and get greens. Now this might actually get some damn stuff. Hey look, you have reds. Well, reds can come over. Do you want reds here at the bottom? Here. Do you want it up or down? I don't particularly care, to be honest. It either means the train's going to drive all the way around on the way in or all the way around on the way out. It doesn't matter at all. What you called red drop off, station limit 1. See, this one just gets filled out straight away. Now this side, I think basically needs fuck all. But do these down that way. I'm on the wrong setting, but easily fixed. Take them onto the side there. I'm just going to basically straight out onto there, just have a line of reds. I only need half a line. Should probably load bounces just to help stop any problems, or it's going to cause problems. Like, even just having this the way I've got it set up is going to cause some problems. Load balancing it at least means it's the same problem on both sides, rather than it is a problem on one side and not the other. Okay. Right. So I'm going to split that there. Yeah. Okay, so that should get the reds filled in. Little filter system for the end of the belt to stop the reds coming out but allow the blues. The blues, I don't really care. They're just going to come out how they come out, and they're not even going to come close to taking up one side of the belt. So that being said, if I do that, they still have an equal distribution on the left and right hand side of the belt, so best way of doing this, it doesn't really matter too much. The only reason they end up doing multiple chests on the train is it just more throughput. Okay, this is going to be blue pickup. Train limit 1. Why is there a stone here? Hello? Hmm. You know what? I'm just gonna do the normal and put 6 and 6. I'm just gonna set up the trains for here to be slightly different. Rather than having them on the... Well, first of all, I'm not going to disable the station. I am going to have trains be able to turn up here, and if they don't have very many, they don't have very many. Simple as. Mainly because blue production is going to be so low, as compared to like the amount that a train can hold. Yeah, because what trains can hold. I think it's 40. Yeah, 40 slots per wagon. These blues stack to 2,000, so that is 8,000 in a wagon. Yeah. Yeah. One line of them is 2,000, 4 lines, 8,000. And these make them 10 a second, so that is, what, 13 minutes 20 for one train load. Which I suppose isn't that bad because it is blues. But that's assuming they actually run at peak efficiency, which probably not. The biggest problem for that is probably getting these greens out and distributed effectively. Do I just do it? You know what? I'm probably better off just doing it. There is less to go wrong if I keep it the same as every other station. If blues is greater than... I suppose I could change this volume and have it like, so at least there's a minimum value. 8,000. Yeah, I think it's 8,000. You are set up as blue pickup? Yep. Okay. Now I need to figure out the best way of doing this. I will also take this line slightly closer. I hadn't exactly thought about this when I put it in. Right. It's a bit more line for the greens now. Right. So 3 is going to become... Okay. I've got vision. Is it a good vision? Probably not. Um... Okay, so the main line is going to be one box is on the left, one box is on the right, one box is split between left and right. Think that works? Yeah, that seems okay. Unfortunately, I can't completely copy this. I can copy that one. The main thing with this is just trying to take... I need 4 lines out of this. This is the thing. And you move in at that point. This one goes out and around to this line, and then it goes in and down. I think that's the same. I have no idea at this point. That goes into that side, that goes into that side, that gets split between the two. Okay. This is probably going to be about as close as I can actually get to actually being even. So okay, they are filling the blue belt. I knew that one stack insert wasn't enough, but it turns out that one end a little bit is. Well, it is probably about 1.5, so... Okay, and the last one goes in that line. Yeah, these are going to get absolutely rinsed because they need productivity modules, which currently do not have. Okay, I was wondering when they would start moving. Actually, I was thinking it sucks if the chests get out of balance and then they're putting them into the wrong place, but it doesn't actually matter because the way I've got it set up is basically there's enough space in the chest to take a train load of grains. It doesn't matter if it's unbalanced. Okay, the train will unload slightly slower, but alright, I should probably connect these pipes up. Just a thought. Do I just connect to that one? Probably. Yeah, that's this line done, so this line. Now if I hover on one of these pipes near the top, yep, it's highlighting every single row. Good. Now I just need somewhere to get the whatchamacallit in. What is it? Sulfuric acid. Wait, why haven't I been using 6 pumps on these? I've been putting 3 on. Does the 3 limit still count? That I don't actually know. I think it does, but I've never tried it. You know what? I am just going to stick that there and I'm going to fill in that thing and go, do not walk down this area. This area is hazardous. Okay, if you just put pipe there, you can. But no. The rest of that's turning into a block. Oh, I hate how any of that looks. I hate the block. I hate when they're just sitting there like that. I hate it all. Right. You are going to connect to that middle one, I guess. Enable if... Oh, God. 15k? Yeah, it's 15k, isn't it? Sulfuric acid is less than 15k. Yeah, because they have 25 maximum, 10k out of each one is 50. Like 50 in total, which is the size of the train. Okay. I never named the station. Sulfuric. Drop off. That doesn't look right. Our word. Not pH, it's an F, apparently. Okay. Well, screw you. I'm going back to the British spell. Yeah, I wrote it in and went, that looks right, but it doesn't feel right in the game. And so, yeah. Apparently, that was the problem. Right, so that's all on that. That is Turning on at 15k, all them pipes are now connected. Somewhere down the bottom of here. Side of here. I never actually made a train for this, did I? So, Uric. And pick up. Yeah, I made all the water trains and stuff like that. I never actually got a train for sulfuric. Where the engines? There we go. Don't really care about anything else too much, just make me one of them. Do I still have... Yes, I still have a fluid wagon. You know what? I meant to be taking the shots of these and adding them to my blueprint book, but yeah. Because that's the entire idea of this. Design singular modular segments, which, as you can see from the squares, they basically slot together and I can stick any which one where. I need more greens, I'll stick a new green block. I need more reds, I'll stick a new red block. I need more resources, well, fuck you, I've got to go all the way over here to get some copper. But no, that is basically the idea behind it. Just do it. I do have coal. Alright, I'll take that back. Sulfuric pickup. Full cargo. Sulfuric drop off. Empty cargo, add interrupt, out of fuel. Add some fuel. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. To drive all the way around the corner. This is a stupid thing, especially when I'm making things like this, like when I'm making the design, because I quite often make the things next to where I'm going to use it. Like here, I made sulfuric acid, which is going to go all the way around to here. I could have transferred this by a pipe. But the whole idea is all of these segments are disconnected. Beautiful, beautiful blues. I think that is a little bit higher blue production than I had. Okay, good job I actually looked at this. I have put the inserts on the wrong way. Yeah, in that very short time period, I've made 200, which... Wait... Why are you putting these onto the wrong side? Hello? I forgot I'm not using... Okay, I am going to fix this next time. This is completely and utterly broken because I kind of forgot I'm not using a mod pack that allows me to do something that I thought I could do. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I miss being able to tell inserters to place on the close part of the belt. I kind of forgot that I can't do that. I could probably make this work. In fact, I could definitely make this work, but it... Do I just make this work? You know what? Screw it. Output priority left, filter, reds, which means all the blues go the other way. Input priority left. Okay, you're gonna be like that, are you? Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a little cheeky load balancing thing because you're not doing it properly. Basically, you just need to ensure that all of them reds move. But then the reds are gonna... and there's nowhere to put the blues. That keeps it, like, moving. It's moving at least, so at least half of them are working. I do need to redesign this. Yeah, I'm actually going to remove this little modification, so it's just completely fucked. Because, oops. I was going to leave it here after I've done this, and honestly, I am just too tired to be chowed. Okay, so all that work, and it almost works, so yippee. I am curious though how much blue production jumped up for like 2 seconds. Right, blue science. Okay, so my peak production... yeah, my peak production in the last 250 hours is 50 processing units per minute. I hit 1.2k and then things start to get jammed up. Yeah, it's basically halved. Because one side just can't work at all. Eventually it will completely stall. So yeah, I've went from a peak of 50 to a peak of 1,200. Just a little bit better. I think this is about the actual limit though, because I could possibly get a little bit more, like emptying these chests, but I would start running into problems about uneven emptying. I guess no, because it's got to be basically one in, one out, otherwise the chest will empty faster than it can be filled. But anyway, this is going to be a problem for next week, I think. Because, yeah, I just can't keep going on today. You know what? Okay. So, yeah. That's where I'm going to end it for tonight, I think. That seems... It's as good a place as any, really. Just after I absolutely fuck everything up, I'm just like, yeah, I'm done. Honestly, I wasn't expecting us to be here 5 hours, so yeah. But thank you so much for everyone who's been around tonight. It's actually been lots of fun, more than I expected. I was expecting to like start and be half soup. I'm still half soup, so right. Gonna go read over. We've got two read messages. One for subs, one for non-subs. Please take one. I don't know. Words are not wording. That's kind of the other problem I've got at the moment. I'm struggling to keep up with myself, and I'm working very slowly right now. So, yeah. Okay. I hope everyone's had a brilliant night. I will be back Tuesday at 5 p.m. Eastern, and next weekend I'm looking to be doing a double day playing Soul. So yeah, I hopefully can see you then. Bye guys.